Hello. Hi, everyone. How are we today? I hope we are well. I hope that everything is going well for everybody. New UTBT updates. Yeah? This. And also world records. Yeah? What if I like go to like my PBs? Hold on. Yeah, it's not a thing anymore. It's not a thing anymore. Hey, Vanity. How are you? Hope you are well. What is the last map I capped? I need to check on my Discord. Cap history. A1 Cold Fusion. Was that a poll or was that a random choice? Cien paintings. What? Oh, yeah, that was a poll. Okay. There were two winners. It's just the freaking thing didn't recognize it. I am good. The headache from yesterday is gone. That is good to hear. I hope that headaches stay gone. Yeah? But yeah, the new UTBT updates are cool. I was playing earlier in the morning and I was testing stuff out. It was pretty sick pushing the download demo button and seeing the demo, like my browser open and demo getting downloaded. That is like insane. But yeah, it is time to start. Last time we ended off on a poll choice, so we will randomize 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am so glad I already capped this. One more. Okay. We'll be starting off with smileys. Also, yes, for real this time. Hopefully. Please, no more issues, okay? I was testing this vigorously today and yesterday. Hopefully for real, this is gonna make it onto YouTube with a decent quality. All right, we can start just like that, and the caps today are accurate for once. I actually remembered to change it for today, believe it or not. A little loud. This is the whole map, isn't it? Jumping on faces. Okay. Great way to start off the YouTube era. How long is this? I'm seeing the end. Like, I'm getting closer and closer. This is, yeah, that one was a little further than the rest of them. The Hall of Parkour. It's not even like that difficult. You just jump and dodge. That's pretty much it. I almost fell there. That would have been funny, wouldn't it? Are the faces getting... No, they're not. They're not. Yeah, the flags. I am red. Okay, nice. That is the easiest start. Just dull jumping on smiley faces. All right, not too bad. Vanity, since you are here. Also, Ron was here during the starting soon screen. I'm sorry, Ron. You have a meeting, so I'm not sure if you're listening to me. But if you are, I hope the meeting goes well. Now, we will we'll start voting today. Vanity, you can choose whichever option you feel is the most attractive, even if you are not sure like what the maps are. What this basically does is it takes like 5 random options from the entire map pool and just puts them in a poll, and you can choose. And for anyone who's lurking, they can vote as well. I saw Up, Up, and Away get the vote first, so we're doing that if it's tied. And it is tied, right? Up, Up, and Away. All right, that's another easy one. Would you look at that? Yep, that's going down. All right, we're just jumping with the boots. It's really fantastic start to the stream here. Just basic jumping and moving. I am gonna run out of boots very soon. Okay. That's the whole map. All right. Oh, I forgot. We review maps these days. We review maps. We gotta do that, man. Okay, Paul. What do we have here? Such a riveting level. Yeah, not all maps are hard, Bunny, too, you know? I need to be quicker doing this, because otherwise I would just take ages reviewing everything. And 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Right? That's the Smiley's map. And this one is also... It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Like, pretty much. Alright. Black void until the actual gameplay appears, because... Yeah. Since this was difficulty 1, we can just randomize once. DQ flooded. Let me raise back the sound. Okay, this is already like a step up in the aesthetics game, which is something to look forward to. But yeah, all the difficulties are easy. the ones we've been getting today so far. I'm stupid. That actually was like the first actual death today. Nah, I can't save it. Ooh, Unreal Gold. Okay, left arrow. Hey, actual arrows. You don't see that in many maps these days. Okay. Yeah, that... yeah. That was decent. Not so bad. Not just a parkour map on par with what I made on Minecraft as an 8-year-old. Yeah, this is a little bit better, you know? Still can be a lot better, but a little bit better, you know? We'll take that. Alright, it is review time. 3. Right? Yeah, 3. 1, 1, 1. And also give it a 3 because, yeah. This was better than the last 2 we had. Alright. Next voting session begins now. What should we play? Toxic Tune? Solitude Bonus? Stop It Now? Speed Cat? Or Old Mill? We are going to seemingly stop it now, I suppose. I should have a... I really should have a pop-up on the stream itself for, like, how the poll is gonna go. And, like, what... So that, like, in future YouTube VODs, like, people know what's going on when they watch it. That would be cool, right? Because now they don't see the poll, nothing. It's just the Twitch chat who knows. Stop It Now. This is a difficulty 4. And only Bun capped this. All the way back in May. For pain and horror. Interesting.
Absolutely Potter's BT update.
I agree. Hi, Dynasty. How are you doing? Red team started playing. Great, now you did it. Prepare for horror, alright? Dynasty, are you ready for some horror? Because we're about to get spooky. Nothing is more annoying than those endless and very original poll maps. Even a 6-year-old can create more original gameplay. Yeah, this is a meme map, isn't it? Wait, I remember seeing this. I remember seeing this map somewhere. Yeah, probably on the Soupy stream, yeah. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay, definitely on the Soupy stream, yeah. please. Look, platforms, how original to create gameplay. An empty room, poorly textured. See, the thing is, like, how does this affect my review of this being a meme map? Like, how do I review this? Oh, wait. I know, let me make it more difficult by making the blocks smaller and they float. Yes, adding 1mm poles will make my map very hard and people will like it a lot. I should have read that sign. Oh wait, I forgot the poles. Poles are better than floating blocks. Yeah, technically, I suppose. Perfect for Dylan? Yeah, did we see lava yet? I was not ready, Vanity says. Invisible floors as well. People should stop creating stupid, endless, almost impossible side dodges over instant kill lava. Even if you succeed, the hideous stomach-sicking pole room, people always seem to add impossible side dodges over instant kill lavas. Well, this is not too bad. I mean, was hard enough, I think. Oh, I know. I'll do this. Wow, you made. Okay, I'll make it a bit easier now, so it looks like you own. This is very sus. Some builders think they are funny by repeating certain rooms, but each progress they become more mistyped bad word. Yeah. Okay, so you are pro. Don't get smart now. Okay, that was just a joke. Now it's serious. What? You made it? Guess again. Hey, Soupy, good morning. The updates that you guys have been working on are really, really pog. Once again, I want to say thank you for all the things that you all have been doing. It is very, very much appreciated, making the BT experience even better than it ever was. Congratulations, you made it. Therefore, you are gifted with a standard good-looking room. I hope you got the picture. You may cap the flag. Yay! See, this was intentionally bad. How do I review this? I don't know. It's like, I'm gonna just, I don't know, it's like, It's also like by the OG BT map makers, yeah, right? One of them, anyway. Hey, Ron, welcome back. I hope the meeting went well. Right. We'll give it a 3. Because it is not, like, vomit-inducing. If it is intentionally vomit-inducing and it's, like, still funny, then you get 2. But this is not vomit-inducing. It's just bland. But it's still intentional, right? The map is pretty easy to learn. Well, the rating of this is 4. And I capped this pretty quickly. I'm not sure. Like, it's not a 1. However, learning it is a 1. So, the difficulty, we'll put 3. 4 is too high, I think. Overall map rating, the experience, I kind of enjoyed it. Like being a meme map and all that. Submit. See, like, the problem when minimizing UT is that, like, the screen becomes black. How do I avoid that? Does anyone know how to avoid that? It's a bit of a moment, right? I am still in a meeting. Can't hear anything. All right, we will write a message for the ROM guy. There you go. Good lad. Chatting while being in a meeting. Insane. All right. Random 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. RooVersy. What does that even mean? Nice, my game crashed. Map crashed my game. That is a good start. So like, hold on, what is Matthias doing? Let me check. AFK? This is a bit of a sidetrack here. No, not AFK. Baby Dill. GG! Chat. Say, everybody, say GG to the Matthias person. He's been playing for a long while. Like, I've seen him early morning today. Alright. He's probably choosing what to play next. Let us continue our... Let us continue our quest in capping every map. You are not ready. Waiting for authentication. Ah, I'm spectating. Oops. Is it? Okay. Can you just... You can probably CP kill it if you really want to. Okay, the aesthetics game, 2 out of 10. It's like really bland. Just like different ceiling and walls. Tuned in and immediately saw a little bug. You mean the you are not ready when spectating? Is that a bug? It's not too bad. It's like very minor thing. Very, very minor convenience. But yeah, hey, oh yeah. Spectator seeing the text as if it's a dual server. Great work on the modman. I don't know what I'm doing here. What you have worked on and continue to work on is very much appreciated. How did I avoid that all this time and I didn't find out about it until right now? Soupy lookup? Maybe, yeah. got some meetings as well, so soupy wave. Alrighty. I hope you all enjoy lurking. Hope the meetings go well. Today is a Thursday, so we just be chilling, doing some BT, like usual. Soupy, look up. Apparently there's a fake floor here, so. Yep. No idea what's happening. Hey, Sayep. Hello. Enjoy the lurking as well, man. What? Like, what's the story behind just random lava that kills you? Okay. What? Like, I'm so confused. Why that spot specifically? Why not, like, sprinkle it all over? So yeah, if anyone has got any ideas, you are more than welcome. Maybe some wall somewhere? You know what's very good? Yeah, that's totally obvious and 100% what should be done in the map. that was violent. Yeah, hugging walls worked. For some reason. I was expecting a hidden, like, pathway. I wasn't expecting some random stairs coming out of the wall. Did I exactly land on that lava? Are you kidding me? Hey, calm down, queen. Okay, so go right here, hug the wall. Get up the stairs. What? What is this map, man? Let me play your map. Exactly. Exactly, Soupy. Queen only takes a few shots to remove. I was shooting her for a while. I guess I didn't shoot her enough. So It's just like kind of embarrassing using CP on a rating 1, but I'm tempted to do it. Some other hole that I was supposed to go in? Huh? I was one shot away. Wrong hole, Kappa. Instructions unclear. Got stuck in blank. And then chat fills in the blank, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so checkpoint S, exclamation mark S. I'm not gonna just sit here trying to look for some hole that I don't know where. Like, if I know where to look, then maybe, yeah, sure. But I don't even. Dude, imagine this. Imagine not using like ghost spectate. How are you supposed to? Okay, dodge, blah blah blah. Okay, and then flag, whatever. It was the wrong hole, Soupy. There were like 8 holes. Yes. This might be the longest taking R1 so far. What do you mean, man? What do you mean? Oh, okay, where exactly am I supposed to fall then? I'm supposed to go on the one at... Okay. I'm supposed to go on the one above it. Why couldn't I just go down? That was weird. Somewhere in here. This one, right? Right? Yeah. Okay. Actually annoying. Wow. No pick. Yeah, pick floors and the flag. Yeah, sure. All right, buddy. All right, let's review it. 2, only because it's not vomit inducing. Learning this is yeah, 3 actually, just because of the weirdness of it and the random stuff you have to find. No luck. Difficulty is 1. Definitely 1 out of 10. That was very terrible, in my personal opinion. I thought it wasn't good. To rephrase that was bad phrasing. $111, by the way. 1 out of 10 for such a classic. But there's Zayab, there's nothing like going on with this one. It's like blocks, random stairs, random hole out of 8, and then flag. Okay, cool. It's like, it's not even that, like, is rushing this gonna be fun? It's just a bunch of, like, optimization with dodging. When did this release anyway? No idea. Well, chat, it is time to vote. Vote for which one you want to see next. 2006, I think. There's been way better maps in that time period. Way better. But yeah, vote on the poll. The poll is now up. There's like about 20 seconds left. 5 maps. Choose which one you fancy seeing. If there are no votes, which can happen, I will pick my own choice. All right. Immortal's House was voted on first, but the Twilight Zone won. Same mapper. Really? Interesting. Happy DJ Mickey. We're getting a lot of easy ones today, huh? nApg. Maybe they changed their name or something? Not sure. This is already like better in the aesthetics game. Like there's actual lighting. World record is by Dylan, 35 seconds. This fall is hard. Yeah, this fall is tough. I'm already questioning the difficulty rating. This is hard. This is really difficult. Dude, are you serious? Okay. Definitely putting up a checkpoint after, like, passing this fall. Dude, and then you have to go up, too. There we go. Right. Yeah. Is it, like, the fall alone? No. 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 No, man. No, don't do this. Don't... Like, this was fine. The map was fine, man. Don't do this. Eight. 1. Is this like... Is there... 8-1... What? 8-1-4? 8-1-4. Eight, 1, 4, 9. 8, 1, 4, 5. Okay, no. 8, 1, 4, 2. No. Okay. 8, 1, 4, 6. 8, 1, 4, 6. It's a rating 1, isn't it? Wait. Yeah, it's a rating 1, Zyab. It's not a 2. I think 2 is fitting. Definitely not 1. With that fall, especially. Definitely not a 1. In my personal opinion, of course. Okay, that doesn't kill you. 8, 1, 4, 6. Remember that. You can safe strat it. Like the fall, you can like fall normally. Like this. Ah, okay, okay. I see what you mean. I don't know why that never crossed my mind whatsoever. Okay, now, then it's a 1 for sure. Just something that completely left my realm of possibilities for some reason. Nice. GG. We are getting the caps today. We are getting them caps for sure. Wait. Ah, Da Vinci Resolve, Black Magic Proxy Generator, Light, Calculator, Camera, Cortana, GIMP. Was the timer stopped? Is because we capped, Ron. We capped. Welcome back. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Ron? Alright. 3 out of 10 aesthetics. There's lighting, there's textures. There's texturing, like job. There's a job in which... What? Say things properly. There was effort put into texturing. There you go. Learning 2 because of that number maze. No luck. Rating 1. I don't know. 3? It loses points from the numbers. That's for sure. Just randomly guessing where to go. That loses points. So I can't give it higher than 3. It's not a 2. So, yeah. Yeah, the black, I'm trying to find like a way, like, can I rate the map without like having to transition every time? Because it is a little bit jarring. All right, this was a rating 1, which means we will randomize once. One of those days in which we get a lot of easy maps for some reason. Okay, finally. I guess that was not happening like most of the other times I played. NW required by unknown. There's no author. It doesn't say anything. NA. Fake Nightwolf map. Okay, that was embarrassing. Uh-huh. If the walls were fake backdrop, it could have been a bun map. You know what? You are not wrong. You are not wrong, Run. Bun speed 10. Alright. Let's review this. There is lighting, but there isn't that much. It's really just one texture, so that's 2 out of 10. 1 learning, 1 luck, 1 difficulty. It's a 2 out of 10. Could be fun to rush. Could be fun to rush. 3 out of 10. Okay. Back to the game. Next voting session, chat. I'm probably gonna make some sort of thing appear on stream to represent the poll for YouTube. But for now, we'll say the map names. Polar Expedition, Ranked Edition 2. WalkJumpin, Illness CB, Hateful Orbit, or Egypt Secrets Test. Which one are we gonna play? Your choice, chat, unless there are no votes, which can happen, like I said before. WalkJumpin got the vote first. Okay. WalkJumpin has won. I was honestly expecting Illness because it's such a classic map, but no Illness today. Maybe we can get it today. It's very rare though. All right, WalkJumpin. There's a WalkJump V2. I voted for Illness. There have been four votes total. Yeah. I hope the new patch notes remove the Naru feature. Hey, Skarn. Hello. A little secret, Skarn. I haven't seen Naru in my chat for a few days now. So maybe they actually added that feature. You never know. Maybe they just sneak. Okay. Dylan wreck. Of course it's a Dylan wreck. Wait. No. No, hold on. No, you didn't. Where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere. I know it is. I know it's in this map. Yeah. So, like, there's this, like, this whole room, there's its own standalone map. And then there's, like, this part in Waiting Place, which is probably the exact same. So does that mean Waiting Place is a compilation map? What? Spectators are not allowed to vote. Yeah, okay. Alright, feature request. Feature request. If there's no one in the servers, spectators should be allowed to vote. I don't know how that's gonna work, but it's possible, right? It's possible. Thank you, Sam. Hello. Hope you are doing well today. But yeah, copy-paste master indeed. Making 10 maps of every room and slaughter. Yeah. Wow, run 10 maps? Insane productivity. Yeah, totally not ripped away from like one map. I had to see that, so. I mean, it's not the exact same. It's just the platforms themselves are different, but it's like different textures. But the stairs on the sides really like gave it away. The same cylinder as well. Nice idea to be able to make spectators vote on an empty server. Yeah, I think there is no reason for them not be able to, right? There's no one on the servers other than them, and ghost spectating is very useful. Cat Jam, says Skarn. This is Morpheus 2K4, I believe. Oh yeah, I remember. This part is kind of difficult. Well, really? I just wanted to jump more, you know? I didn't have enough jumping in my life. So, like, I just need a little bit more to just scratch my itch. And no longer itch for it anymore. Now, world record? Potentially. I mean, what's the world record? It's 1 minute by Dylan. Probably, very likely not gonna happen. 99% it's not gonna be world record. Yeah, I'm already like late. This is hard. Hey, why is this hard? I could land on the water, but I'm not gonna do that. It's hard. I see it. I see it. I see it now. I understand. The light has been turned on. But I want to see if that is possible. It's probably possible. It is probably possible. The map is just the jump sound in loop. Ow, my ears! Yeah, enjoy this for like one run. Huh? Excuse him? Huh? Excuse me? What did I just read? We gotta chill, chat. Come on. This is a serious bunny tracking. Yeah, amazing sound effect. You know, they lowered the death sounds, but they didn't lower the jumping sounds. Dude, the steps are louder. Okay. This is it! This is it! Yes! The loudest cap you will ever hear. Probably. Oh, it's so loud. All right. Two. One. I'll only put 2 because I had fun. But it's probably 1. I don't know. 1 kind of indicates that you dislike it. I didn't really dislike it. But at the same time, it's like very, very low effort. Like, come on. Right. I am second in the DMs. That's because you DM'd me and you said like last BunnyTrack stream, I believe you were like 7 TV emotes do not exist. Don't explain why. But what do you mean? It's public. But it's public. You said it like in my chat last stream. Huh? All right, random once. One-on-one drag race. Oh yeah, this is a cool map. I remember this one. You have to waiting for enemy. Blue. 7 deaths and 7 caps today. It only counts the session run, so I had 7 deaths in that. See, now it's reset. It's reset. Look. It only counts the current session with the current map. Did Null remake this, or like someone remade this, right? Or was it the map creator himself who remade this? According to Null, he never touched it. Hi, Null. How do you, like, send messages whenever I say your name? Still no hyper cat jam? I'll probably add it myself. Get Poppy to work? What do you mean get Pop? That is, like, the way you say that is, like, very... interrogative? I don't know. It's like, get Poppy to work. She's been responsible for the emotes. Get her to work. Hey, nice. I miss Soupy's evening stream. He's probably gonna stream, he's probably gonna stream soon. Should be anyway. Like he was just busy with like the update and all that stuff. And also he got sick before that. I'll add it myself eventually, Skarn. Okay? I'll add Hypercat Gem. If I don't forget, which I probably will. Trust me, on tomorrow's stream, you're gonna be like, where is it? Alright. Before we vote, we gotta review the map, yeah? Review. Aesthetics? Honestly, a solid 4. There has been, like, you can see that, like, there is work put into this. It's in the sky, it's like a race. You can see the enemy team. And the textures are done well. Right? It's nice. It's nice. This is, 1. Fun. Learning, 1 luck. Difficulty, it was a 2, but I think it's easier than that. Not sure though. It's like a... If there was in between 1 and 2, this would be it. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. And yeah, I'd say maybe even 5 out of 10. Like this is this can be a very fun rush map, you know? Soupy is always getting sick. This guy has the lowest chance with illnesses. It is impressive. You should ask Matthias how he's doing. Dude caught Hungarian COVID too while he was here. We have next level diseases in this country. Oh man, he left. He was here. Oh man. I was legit planning on this funny bit. I was gonna go on the server and I was gonna actually ask, how are you doing? Man, why you have to leave? Also, I'm the only one playing. What is this? Can some people in the chat start playing here? Like, what is going on? I guess it's too early. I am, like, live very early today, so. Alright, chat. Start voting on the next one. Wow. There's, like, some insane picks here. I saw Peaceful get the vote first. Okay, Sudden Death is winning. Sudden Death got the higher amount of votes first. So we're gonna be doing sudden death. Maybe. Unless Peaceful gets another vote. Okay. 6 votes, though. Thank you, chat. Thank you for your contributions. I think... Yeah, 6 votes is one of the most votes we've ever had, isn't it? In a poll? Alright. Let's do this. Sudden death. It's the regular version. Oh. Yeah. The easy map streak is dead. Yeah, the easy map streak is dead now. I don't know. I've never seen this before. I don't know what this map is. Now I wish it's Peaceful one. Low playing for me in the opposite. Yeah, seems like a lot of people are at work. Fun times ahead. Yeah, seems like we're gonna be having a lot of fun. But yeah, most of the people in chat are at work currently, so we'll probably see like the servers being more active later today. I've asked Matthias how he's doing, and he replied in general. Okay, let's see that. Let's see that. Soupy ordered us. Soupy ordered us to ask you how you're doing with your Hungarian COVID. Get well soon. At least the get well soon in there is nice. Nose is in a very bad state. Lots of snot, but no more coughing or something. I have recovered. Hey, wrong game. Wrong game. There you go. The demo download is so key for me, as I know 0 maps and sometimes just struggle to get out of spawn. Yeah, now, like, the only, like, most maps have been capped at least once. The only maps that have never been capped, like, maybe, like, less than 500, I think. Run game? Run game. Man, I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this. Did I cap any other rating 8s? Let's see here. Yeah, resistance. Soar, resistance. I guess I did cap a few. Regular version of uncommon. Okay. All right. What do we got here? Hey, Dylan. How are you, Dylan? Are you doing okay? Only one more to go, completed. And then like some target. Okay. Okay. I should CT next to the buttons. Okay, this right side is a troll, I guess. So yeah, I'm here now. quick work break. Yeah, most people are working. I am almost... My summer break is almost over, so I'm gonna get back to university real soon. So my streams are either gonna be at the same time, because the university could be early. I still need to do scheduling. Same time, later, or earlier. We'll see. I don't know what to do here. You know, you could just, like, do this, but that would ruin the stream experience, wouldn't it? Exactly, Ron. That is exactly, like, how you would describe what's going on right now. Like, okay. No. Please. No. Chat wanted to see a pole map. We're gonna give them a pole map, okay? I keep pushing this button, forgetting, like, I need to push the other button. I wonder if we ever watched a demo of a map before playing it on this stream, though. Maybe once or twice. I'm not sure. But not... definitely, like, rare instances. At least I would think so. I don't even remember. This is the game I streamed the most ever, and it's probably gonna stay that way. Perhaps for good. Perhaps this will never be topped ever. Very likely never to be topped ever by any other game. Yeah, so, like, chat, do you have any ideas? F other games, says Dylan. Interesting. Chat, was that obvious? Was that obvious, chat? Like, would you, like, go in here and instinctively, like, shoot the target? Jump down and look up. Totally? Dylan thinks it's obvious. I don't even remember a single time. I mean, like, if... Is it just looking up? Yeah, it was. Also, like, once again, we're stuck. What's up here? I don't know. Nessas Chan, I am back from the dead. It has been a long time since I've seen you. How are you doing? Shoot the lights. Could have just actually made a target, Paul. Could have made a target, like actual targets. By the way, thank you, Zayed, for like only telling me what to do when I'm clearly stuck. But yeah, like, chat, remember, always give me an opportunity to figure things out. If I'm stuck and I actually, like, all right, we're stuck, what do we do? Then you can tell me, right? See, like, why couldn't it... This is copying Bellalulu. This is copying Bellalulu, dude. This is Bellalulu. No help until molding. Exactly. So smart. So yeah, stolen from Bellalulu, like pretty much the exact same obstacle. Except it's like a little easier. Where are we going? Look. I am doing good. In my opinion, I got banned from a game by telling I wanted to do a MTF character. What's an MTF character? What's the game? You know how in Bellalulu there's like a red square, tiny red square indicates where the target is? Or like where the exit is, or like whatever it is. That doesn't exist here. At least the lifts are not laggy. So there's that to praise the there's that for praising. There you go. I have no idea what that is, by the way, Nessus. Task Force from SCP. I have not played that, no. I have no idea what that is. Gotta go faster. The problem is, like, you can't see where you need to go, QSM. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I could be going way slower or way faster than I need to be. Like, I'll try to explain it as good as I can. I mean, like, try to keep it brief. I don't think I have any plans on playing that sort of stuff. I believe maybe I've heard about some of it. Or, like, at least I saw some of it online. Where do I go? Left or right? Okay. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I don't know where that is. There's like all that stuff, and it's blocked by the mover, as you can see. Viz was too slow and punished with exclamation mark death. I think I just might never reset that. Wouldn't it be funny if I just keep it and never reset it? Okay. Should the right side. At least afterwards, it's like repetitive, which is not the best thing, but at least it's not. I don't have to do the work of memorizing where each target is. So yeah, you go backwards here. I went too far, see? I went too far. There's like anomalies and they can breach, and there's groups called MTFs, mobile task forces, and there are like 30 groups, and each one have different anomalies tied to it, and it's a lot of stuff for one foundation. Yeah, like I don't plan on getting into that sort of stuff, you know? I'm usually more into like simple, easy to get into, like things, I suppose. Usually, not always, obviously. Dude, I really hate the fact that you don't know, like you don't know where the hole is. So, like, what happened? You got banned from Twitch? Or, like, what? From Roblox. Okay. All of that was in Roblox? Yeah, I went too far. Okay. It's in the center. The textures on the wall allow you to approximate the location, I feel. Maybe I could use that. You are right. That is a good point. Yeah, this. And then forward. From telling two things, and one of them was in a private chat. SCP is a creepypasta, but I kind of have a role-playing game in which I play. Interesting. Did I shoot that? I did shoot that. So yeah, one is like very far forward, and then the next one is in the middle right here, and then forward again. No, I forgot where it is. Only text-based role-playing, or is there some kind of real game? Hey, Tiger Boss, hello. How are you doing? I hope you are well. Okay, middle and then like continue on this path. Okay. Whole map, I love it. I mean, the map is fine so far. Just like this could have been a lot better by indicating where to go. It's like taking 5x the amount of times it should take just because I don't know where I'm going. Forward as far as possible. Mid, right here. And then right here with that. No. Wrong. Just woke up after a night shift. Lots of work-related things happening today. I'll probably catch up on the conversation happening as well. I should do that. This torch. Maybe. After the torch. And then don't die. Hopefully I'll keep that in mind and I won't forget when I do real runs. Okay, we don't shoot it this time around. Button? Okay, understandable. Only text-based role-playing, or is there some kind of real game? Both. You can role-play on the chat, but you have a character. It's like in Roblox, but also similar to VR chat, right? It's like that kind of thing. Not a visual game, though. Not a software. You can say that. It's not a software. I remember having my first cyber sex on a text-based game in 2001. Wasn't there some story you told on stream? Soupy, wasn't there some story you told on stream? Where you were like in voice chat and they were like... Dude, it's like very foggy. I can't remember it fully, but... Some older dudes and you were like young at the time and stuff happened. That's all I remember. Is that like related to that? It was probably with QSM. Imagine they meet up finally again on my stream. Your story of joining TeamSpeak for the first time. Different story. Okay. It is not related. Confirmed. Right. I may have made a mistake. We'll see. Oh, boots. Okay. This is quite easy. We can CP here as well. What's all this, like, push both buttons to, like, do the obstacle? Like, keep jumping. This is a little scary, but should be fine, right? Like overall. And then you can land here, okay. Oh. I was gonna, like... This just kills you, alright. Four hours and 27 minutes till they unban my account. How do you plan to, like, spend that time other than, like, being around, of course? I don't know if I like this so much because I did manage to shoot it, like, faster than it managed to come up once. Like that. Your fault for wanting to play RP. Fight, fight, fight. No, I'm kidding. Listen, I was chatting with my friends. Angry face. I have a question. I'm curious, like, where have you been, like, all these months, Nessus? Because I remember you were, like, fairly regularly active in the chat back in the day. Before I, like, went back to streaming on Twitch and then... living. I suppose that is understandable. Actually, like, it's been so long, like, I don't even remember when, like, was it during this period? Was it, like, during this period where I stream every day that you were around? Or was it, like, before that? Or... a lot of things just overlap together. No idea, yeah. What am I... what is... like... okay. Back? Target in the back? Okay. It was too long ago? Maybe we'll find out. Maybe we never will. It's one of those things where it's just like... we both remember the stuff happening. We just don't exactly know when. I can wait until they reply to my email. I remember you playing Celeste. Okay, so then, yeah, it was a very long time ago because last time I streamed Celeste was a year ago. That was the last time I streamed the game, and I also, like, never played it ever since, I think. It was like the last stage of the game. Yeah, the Farewell Golden days. The Farewell Golden grind. I streamed that grind every day. And it was like, it only lasted like what, 12 days or so, and it was like too much streaming. Little did I know. Little did I know, dude. But I am back. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy sticking around. I'll be around every day for... I don't know when this is gonna stop, because I've been going at this for over 200 days now, for some reason. But yeah, I'll be around daily until like something happens which prevents me from doing it. Or I just really lose motivation. Yeah, I don't know why it even happened. I know for sure, like when I started it, I didn't even think I would get this far. 100%. I beat Rear? What's Rear? You're gonna have to explain what the things are. If, like, I don't know them. Come on. You gotta be faster here. Ah. Why does it keep blocking me off? This is how you, like, catch lurkers from what people who are actually watching. You know, it's very fitting for this song. That is like my biggest accomplishment right now. If it's Celeste related, I have abandoned Celeste a long time ago, like I said. I no longer like do anything related to that game. Okay, break over. Take care, everybody. Going to work. Thank you for stopping by during your break, QSM. It is very much appreciated. I hope work goes well. Like, do I need to shoot that? I don't even know. There's like a hole in the ceiling and you're supposed to bounce up. I don't, yeah. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't line up. That's the thing. I wait for a moment and then, like, so that you can realize what to do. Okay. There is something here. No idea. $188, 118 deaths. Yep. Yes. You see it every time, or we see it. I see it too, says Ron. Viz, please. What? Streamer is blind, help. After the first button. After the second button. You mean like this? Well, I saw that, but like, I don't know. Does it help me in any shape or form? Oh yeah, I guess it does. Wow, that makes so much sense. That's what the mapper intended me to do. Oh my god. Was pointless. To be fair, okay, in my defense, I need to say this. I thought it was pointless. I was like, I can go to the button after it. It's fine. I don't need it. So my mind just completely, like, replaced it with nothing. Like it never even existed. It's that. Nessus, it's that. It's this platform that kept coming up. There is a Vizapi please emote. However, I'm not sure if it like fits the description or fits the prefix that it states. I only saw it after Arthur mentioned it. Yeah. Yeah, this one. Vizapi, please! I'm sorry, Vinny. I was copying Vinny. Okay, we are in this state of the recording in which the stream is dead. Yes. Is it gonna reconnect? No. Not reconnecting. I'm still in the server, but the stream is dead. Reconnecting. Attempted to disconnected. Well, if you are watching the YouTube VOD, type in the comments, type yes. Yes, I am. Just type that. It doesn't look like it's gonna be reconnecting. Oh, reconnection successful. Chat, am I back? I'm back, right? Yay. Yeah, it was my end. It was my end. It was not anyone's internet. It was my internet. Love whenever that happens. It's fantastic. Pro tip, use front flips. Oh, okay. It's actually kind of cool. Wait, what about this one? Is it the same thing? It is the same thing. My internet likes to crash. Mine tends to do that sometimes too. Okay, so I need to somehow pick up this thing. So yeah, you can use this to jump up. Jump on the monk statues, okay. Oh, huh? Wait, there were two ledges, so two anti-grav boots. Yeah, two anti-grav boots, indeed. Also, why did you say geometry dash randomly? Okay. Because you bounce. You don't just bounce in geometry dash. You jump, you fly, and you use rocket fuel with the robot, I guess. It looks like the cube on Geometry Dash. Oh! Yeah, okay. I see what you mean. The orbs. Yeah, I see it. Wait, this button is toggle? Huh? That's a little bit strange. Hydration. All right. Oops. So yeah, I land here and then I immediately jump around. Nice. Is this death? Yeah. I guess it is. You like to make things harder. What? What am I making harder? I thought this was intended. Not saying anymore? Okay. I guess this is gonna be the experience I have with this map. I thought that's how you do it. Nope. Don't know what is happening. The MTF that I'm making is the one that you had no idea is... How is that? Huh? Okay. So what if I, like, just... It still kills you, even if you land on the thing. Nope. What is happening right now? I am indeed very confused. Nessus, I want you to try to stick to like what the stream is about. Like we already talked about that, so. It's a very simple part. Arthur, you can tell me now. I'm stuck, so you can tell me if you want to. I don't know what's happening anymore. I've been trying to learn this. It's been 50 minutes. Go to the teleporter. Okay. With walk, yeah. Aim to the center of the platform. and dodge. Like this? Dodge where? Front flip? I mean, I can side dodge. Yeah, that should make it every time. Front flipping doesn't work for me. I don't know why. It's probably because you aim like this, right? There you go. That's because I was looking down. So yeah, as long as you're not looking down. I thought that because there was chains and stuff like around the area that you had to do something. And like stuff in the water. I thought that's what's happening, but I guess not. Alright, let's do this. The aiming anomalies, yeah. Aim anomalies. Oh, I have to shoot at target, I forgot. Yeah, no more checkpoints, Nessus. Map is really nice. I remember the days when it was added on games and it was too hard for you. You gave up. Honestly, like, if I played this on those days as well, it probably would have thought the same. Man, come on, man. Yeah, we all like the more, it's typically how it works, right? The more you do something, the more you get better at it. Man, I missed. Monster Madness doesn't have an games rec. It's probably because the name has been changed and that it's a different version from the games one. That's probably what my guess would be. Okay. Sure. Like, not intuitive. I don't know. There you go. Those are the only ones you need. I'm swimming. Give me time to go in the door, man. Come on. Those are the only two you need to shoot across the entire map. More proof that. It was kind of random. Okay, dude. Something is messed up on Cryptang with Hyper Games. If it's Hyper Games, I'm not really that surprised. Middle. I hate it. Patrick had 1 hour and 44 minutes, not 1 hour and 44 seconds. Wait, really? We gotta see that. The lift part seems to be the hardest map in the map. The hardest part in the map. The map is, I do believe it's evenly difficult. However, that was the hardest one to learn for sure. Alright, I for games. BT Records. Cryptang. Oh, the map vote. I mean, in the website it's fine, but the map vote it seems to be broken. You can send me a screenshot instead. You can send me, yeah. Oh, the UTBT map vote. I see. Report to Soupy. Report to Soupy. What is this? Soupy. This. Patrick capped Cryptang in 1 minute and 44 seconds, apparently. People chat riot. Okay, calm down. It's just a minor thing. Very minor thing. That only I would have never noticed if Arthur didn't bring it up. Okay. You know what happens now. Wait, what? They go up individually? But they go together right there. That's... Okay, that's kind of strange. Okay. Middle. Right next to the torch, like that. There you go. Can you PM me any broken i4Games times? Yeah. I am visiting McDonald's right now. Nice. Nope. I mean, I get that the different positions of the mover blocks is supposed to make it more challenging. It's just a bit annoying in my personal opinion. What do you like to eat in McDonald's usually? Skill issue, says Null. I can't even say my personal opinions, I guess, about how an obstacle feels like. Okay, button and be an idiot. Okay, that was so stupid. Double quarter pounder with a 9-piece nugget. Alright, I will note that down and I will try it because I do actually have a McDonald's near where I am. Map is dog water, but that's just my opinion. I don't think it's the main problem is like the flow. And some obstacles are like, that could have been a lot better. Like, if you put indication, like, well, technically, inherently, that the lifts are stolen from Bellalulu anyway. But yeah, I do agree, like, the flow of this map is definitely not great. Do not like how this flows at all. Other than that, like, if you are willing to look beyond that, then the map is decent, I guess. Nothing tilts me more in a map when you have to stop and start all the time. See, that's the thing. Like, I was never really... Hold on. Sorry, chat. I had to do some stuff. But I should be back now. Yeah. I'm back. Waiting for movers is trash play. Bad map design does cause that. But yeah, as I was saying, like, if you rush a lot, like in BunnyTrack, you tend to see that, you tend to see that kind of thing way more than someone who, like, plays casually. And I'm more of a casual player than, like, a rusher, I think, personally speaking. But I can still, like, see that the map doesn't have great flow at all. And yeah, like, it's a bit disruptive. Like, you're trying to do something, you need to stop at certain obstacle, etc. Less than 4 hours till they unban. Why is that target not instantly available? The ceiling one? Oh, I get it, I get it. Like the 2 buttons before the... And then this is kind of just like, give me like some sort of indication of where the ceiling I'm supposed to go to is. Yeah, I guess extra unnecessary steps at certain points during the map. Like the very beginning here and some other parts of the map. There's another part where you need to push 2 buttons as well, not just the beginning. But yeah, also, why make this big room just to fall? Some, like, weird decision making here. Okay. Then after the torch. This part is fine, right? Not the greatest thing in the world, but it is fine. Yeah, you have to push 2 buttons here as well. Could have been like 1 button. Okay. And then, yeah, this part, right? And then you hold this. That's a little late. If you wanted to, like, throw me off, that is. But yeah, thanks for the bind boot. And then this part, yeah? Wow, I just almost killed myself. GG. And then you get the boots. Or something. How do you get the boots here again? Wow, I forgot what to do here. Yeah. This might be death, mainly just because I forgot what to do. Did you see that? Chat, did you see that? Nice kicker, bro. Solid mapping. 10 out of 10. From IGN. We didn't just see that, we clipped that. Does that count as a flag room death, chat? It was the very beginning of it. Yes? Okay. Arthur says no. There was the Arthur, there was the blue flag at the start. The red flag is way later, yes, but the blue flag was at the very start of this. So it is confirmed that you see the flag. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Huh. Why are you saying huh, no? What did I say that was actually sus this time around? I am playing Riddle School right now. No idea why you 180'd. Did I do that? I don't even know. Oh, cool. It doesn't go down all the way, which means suicide. Whee! I assume I 180'd at some point during this, like, fall or something. Alright, please. Also, this is like copy-paste central. Oh, 180 here, you mean? Maybe. Okay. Whatever. You know, if you time that right, you can... Oh, almost off. You can sort of not get moved. The map is losing points. The map is losing more points as I keep playing it. Yo, thank you for the follow, Bucket. That's a fun way of saying Bucket. I hope you enjoy sticking around. Shouldn't have jumped, I think. I keep forgetting. Okay. Cool. I landed, but I didn't land. I didn't shoot that. Okay, of course. What is wrong with me? Aim. Aim. Big aim. I can't aim. Is this gonna kill me? Yes, of course it does. I say the chicken will be easier. On the last part, follow the torch and from the bottom side of the mover and jump on it. I know the lineup, I just keep forgetting like how to do it. That's the problem. So I'm good, I think. Okay, dead. Now I can't aim anymore. Yep. And with 3 seconds left to spare. Actually fitting song for this map. Yeah, I'm slowly enjoying this less and less, which is not how it should be when you make a map. You should keep the player playing the map. Just one out more and more now. Zappy Wisdom. That is a very good emote idea. That is like, yeah, that is happening. That is gonna happen. That is gonna happen. I'm gonna try to think of a way to like make a wisdom emote. Hopefully I'll make it a good one too. And it should be like used on like weird insights from me. Right? Whenever I make a weird insight. Chat, remember when I was close to capping this, like, what is it? 15 minutes ago now? Dude, seriously, dude? Yeah, like, I don't know what to say anymore. At this point, this is just like getting repetitive. It is usually like this. You almost cap after a CP run, and then you get stuck for an hour. Yeah. Hi, Gecko. How are you doing? Gecko with the daily streak continuing. Impressive. It's like harder to like watch someone like me every day than like someone like Null, because Null has a consistent time during the day. You know when he's gonna go live. For me, it's not really the case. So yeah, it is it is very, very appreciated seeing you here every day so far. And I hope you are doing well. I'm at work just seem to catch you somehow. It's, yeah, I guess I've also been like not too much topsy-turvy with the time. Actually, no, never mind. I did kind of, it was kind of whack one day, wasn't it? I was like streaming at night. Let's see, August 13th. I remember you were around. August 14th. I was like in August 13th. I was streaming at night during that day instead of like noon. Ugh, this map, man. It's really eating at me. How's work going, Gecko? I'm taking like notes right now. Most people seem to be at work during this time. Which makes sense, you know, this like that time of day for like Europeans and all that to be at work. So far so good. Yesterday was a bit scuffed. Nice to see that it's at least better than yesterday. What happened yesterday? Is it okay for you to spill the tea, or is it like company secrets? Stop hitting the ceiling! Stop hitting the ceiling! It's so frustrating. I just keep hitting the ceiling, and it really pisses me off. Coworker had a day off and was a bigger load for me, man. That is very, very understandable. I shot that, didn't I, chat? Let's see, let's see. Let's review. Right there. Yes, it is in fact where the texture is. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit tilted. This is difficulty 8, Gecko. Yeah, I think the difficulty rating fits it. It's quite lengthy, and it's also like quite difficult in some areas. And I forgot where the actual hole is. trigger radius is round, probably not well placed. Probably, yeah. Well, yeah, but like, you get used to playing no maps and they're so good, and then you start playing other people's maps and they're not up to the standard that Null holds himself to. Not all of them, obviously. You know what I mean. And that it's placed very far away, so only in the middle is triggerable. Mapper's fault, to be honest. Full square should be a target for me. Yeah. I almost got crushed twice. Please don't crush me. Please don't crush me. Hey. I pushed the space bar. It no work. It no work, okay? That's what happened. I am back. Hello, back. I am visibility. I am match right now. Dude, please. Get me out of this map. Dot. Don't you dot me. Accept the joke and laugh so that I can get more clout. You laugh at streamers' jokes or ban? Yeah, exactly. So where's my laugh now? Come on. Wait up. There you go. There you go. No more ban. Good chat. Good dad joke. Hey, it still counts as a laugh. Even if it's a pity one. Man, I'm so bored. Just just want to be done with this and never play it ever again. Almost died. Oh yeah, I forgot there's an easy version of this. Mover sounds don't fit at all. The more we play the map, the more flaws we uncover. Me and the chat together. Okay. Yay, fall party. Map rating drastically going down. Yeah. You're rating the entire experience from the very first run you play of this until you cap, right? So all of that counts. All right? Couldn't it would it have hurt if you just like made it instantly go up after I shoot the target? Would it have hurt? Slime that looks like water. I mean, it still, like, at least sort of signifies that the water is bad. Sort of. Not really, though. Because it's still using a water texture. Water isn't supposed to be bad inherently. But I don't know what I'm saying. I'm talking, like, I'm starting to speak nonsense. Timing. The shot is too early. Sometimes it's not about timing. Sometimes it's about map design. Sometimes, like, maybe it would have... I almost killed myself. Sometimes it maybe it would have, like, felt better to play if it was just instant instead. Oh, yeah! I'm going insane, dude. I am going insane. Making all sorts of weird noises now, dude. Oi! Oi! Weird, like, how does it even happen naturally? It just does. The noises happen naturally. Skip map redeem. We don't, I don't know, we don't skip maps on this stream. That's the thing. If we get a map, we have to do it. Okay, that actually shot, which I kind of didn't expect. I understand if you are pissed about the map, but the complaints is strange. You play harder scuffed map. Yeah, no, I know. I know. It's just like it's complaining. Like, I get it. This map is not inherently scuffed, right? It's just a bit weird. Some weird decision making going on, I guess. Or not weird, I shouldn't say weird, just wacky decision making. How, like, see, like, what is that? What is it? Just, like, open the door from the top, man. Why do I have to do a wacky dodge to go inside a room? What is this? The more that you're pissed, the more that you start playing badly. That is true. I know that it is actually a fact. I do tend to do that. Dodge from the button, jump to the side, second side, and then dodge. More time, probably. Maybe, yeah. Nope. Forgot the boots. Also, like, why 3 times? I don't know. Like I said, could have just been 1 jump boot. I forgot. The map looks very good visually. Yeah, I mean, there's that for it. Alright, don't shoot me, please. I said don't shoot! Why you don't avoid it? It shot at me mid-air. How do you want me to avoid it? I'll try to, like, take more time, I guess. Just spend more time avoiding the stuff before actually jumping? I don't know. Wait for the shot and then dodge. Dude, I just like it's my brain. I'm trying to like this. Remember, Viz, remember, after the first hole you go through in the ceiling, look at the texture in the wall. Please get that into your muscle memory. Don't forget. It's been an hour and 40 minutes of playing this. Well, it's not really, Ron. It's just that because you can use the textures to sort of like align where they are. Like this doesn't have a texture. I just know that it's all the way far into the end of the thingy. Was it in the easy version? Probably the easy version, maybe. I don't know. Holes. Yeah, holes. Yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm very stupid. There we go. Man, do we have to get a rating 8? Come on. Come on. Why people vote this? I almost actually fell through that. Okay. Huh? I'm confused. I'm confused. I would assume that they have infinite health. Just an assumption, though. Like, it renders the entire obstacle pointless if you can shoot them. One of those maps that should not have taken as long as it should have. Like, 2 hours with this is like way too much. I need to check this. I'm curious if the map was the map or if I was lucky. Yeah, sometimes on the visibility stream here, we just get stuck on some random map that shouldn't take as long as it does. Tends to happen. I made it to the flag room like what, 40 minutes ago? Very cool obstacles. No, the mover is bad, Run. The mover is bad. I shot before the mover reset. That's why that part is kinda doo-doo, I guess. You have to shoot while the mover is not active. If you shoot when the mover is active, you're basically dead. And you have to do everything from the start. Maybe practice that part a little. Almost forgot again. Wow. I'll put a CPU in when I get there. I like knew that from the start too, from the first CPU run. Yeah, when you put this checkpoint, you actually do the obstacle. You know? That's how it works. That was a little too close for my liking. Okay, so here we are again. We geometry dash? Yeah, we do geometry dash. Okay. So that just didn't work last time. All right, sure. Nice, nice, nice. I did not fail that at CP, but of course, because it's a real run, I'm gonna die. Lovely. The answer is yes, Tiger Bus. The answer is yes. Dude, screw your front flip. Pro tip, front flip, front flip. It's way easier doing it like this. Actual gaslighting, confirmed. Gaslighting. And yeah, after that, it's basically just a cap, right? It's because I first tried it in my CP run. I did not fail, I think. Did I fail that? I don't remember. Why would I remember? Just gotta practice the ending here, just in case. I mean, it's fine. You don't like lose HP or get punished. You just Need to do the whole thing again. Can I just, like... Oh, yeah, I can. That is... Yeah, I'm glad I actually went and CP'd this part. It was like, this is easier, in my opinion. Okay. Top 2 hours, possible? Very nice, very nice. Nope. Hit the wall. Dude. Why does it not go all the way down if you do that? Like, really? Really? Are we gonna just prevent recovery like that? Definitely not gonna happen. Twitch app not letting me redeem anything right now. Yeah, it's broken. Even when I watch on mobile, you can't redeem anything. Just let me know, what did you want? Or maybe you could let the chat know. Maybe the others in the chat can redeem it for you, if they are willing to. But yeah, Twitch app scuffed. Yeah, sub 2 hours is probably not gonna happen.
And visibility is just gonna be... I would like to chat with my wife.
Yep.
But instead, I'm wasting my time withering away here in Grant.
I don't think anyone in the chat is withering more than I am right now. Never seen that one. It's fantastic. The context behind it is like it was season 2 of Ranked, and in Ranked, it's like you play a map with another person, and first to 3 caps like wins the round, and there's like multiple rounds, right? And that's the whole Ranked match, right? That's the format. And Soupy was casting one of those matches for Ranked season 2. And he had his wife was calling him, but I was not aware of that. I was just playing the match and I was just having fun. I did not know that Soupy was in a hurry. And yeah, I made the mistake of suiciding backwards with the flag. I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to suicide in front. So there you go. I hope you enjoyed the backstory behind that. It is a Twitch clip that people have enjoyed, and I decided to take it and use it on my stream.
And visibility is just gonna be... I would like to chat with my wife, but instead I'm wasting my time withering away here in Grant.
So yeah, now that you know the context, it is infinitely better, right? No, it's Ryan, it was bad timing. Don't worry. Redeem at any time you want. It was bad timing. Not your redeem. The shot. I shot badly. There you go. Communication is hard, okay? Please. Let me out. Let me out. I died in the flag room of this 2 times. Don't worry, Gecko. There's delay. There's delay. This is the run. Okay, never mind. It's still visible in the chat at the bottom left. So this is the run, right? This right here. That should I'm very hot at the moment. Should really open some AC or something. Open some AC, like I have 1,000 ACs. No. Brain overlap. Nope. I should really be more prepared for these kinds of maps, shouldn't I? What is wrong with this dodge? People talk. Yep. DP at that one part, you will make it again? Okay. You're right. However, I'm dead here. Lift jump timings are hard. Sometimes. Should have CP'd that right there. Probably. I am the new null. Isn't everyone null? I thought everyone is null now. You triggered the button from the beginning. I do that so that I can have more time to shoot. No alt number 138 here. You would have more time to trigger it from the side near the end of it, though. I would have more time to land on the platform, but not like more time to shoot the target, I think. Alright, cool. Huh? I'll explain. Soon. if I die here. So, yeah. I meant to say if I don't die here, but I said if I die here instead. Okay. Yeah, my brain is fried. Yeah. That fish. I mean, if you trigger it from its beginning, you have to run over first. And then dodge to the lift. Alright, I'll refresh my mind once we get there again. After 5,000 years. Please. Oh, cool. Right. So I push this. Right? This comes up. Let's do this. See what I mean, Ron? Like, that's why I should do it from the beginning. Because I can jump sooner. And I have more time to shoot the target. That's what I mean. And it also helps line it up better. If I do it like this, I have to wait and it's awkward. Wow, I'm still on this map 2 hours, huh? That was nice, wacky back and forth right there. Oops. That was just me being an idiot, is what that was. Chat, how do you get untilted? I want to become untilted right now. Bang! There. Because I forgot. Honestly, I think, I think that is evil. That part right there, that hole in the middle. Because you have to stop for it. Unlike the other holes. Well, the next one you only go forward a little bit, but still. You have to kill your movement for that one. Usually by playing something else, but that's tricky if you want to finish. Yeah. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I just refuse to, like, do other things. Just really bang my head against this brick wall until I actually finish. Man, come on! Yeah, I remembered. Barely. The trend. Okay, that has been happening way too much. I'm going to put a CP there next time. What happened to that timing? I was like doing that every single time. And now I'm not anymore. Load CP. Oh yeah, new feature. I didn't save them though. Yeah. Don't worry, I can get there again. Right? Okay. Remember. Reload map? The map doesn't need reloading. I'm just spam. I guess it turns out it's just one of those days in which I'm not consistent with my gameplay at all. I still forget about the middle hole in that whole section, even 2 hours later. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, almost rushed that, but not quite. Alright, it didn't reset properly? Sure. Yeah, you know it's serious when I'm like running out of commentary. How did I even do Marceline's map in like 12 hours or whatever it took? Was I entertaining during like the entirety of that? Definitely not. Okay, come on. Focus, focus. Actually beat the map. Come on, please. Far left. Mid. Torch. I should say it out loud whenever I get to this section. That's what I should do, in fact, for whenever I get into any problems with future maps that involve just me forgetting. I should just say it out loud. Can we please, like, actually get dodge properly? Yeah, it would probably help a ton because it rewires my brain, right? Sometimes my brain just runs off into, like, some weird tangent that not even I fully know about. Man, this is really getting frustrating. It's a mover issue, Gecko. I'm shooting the target before the mover resets. Yeah, I did shoot that. My shot of that was successful. It's just that I need to wait for the mover to reset, which is why, like, that is actually harder than it may look. Which is why I've been dying a lot there. Alright. Far left. Middle. Torch. Yeah, I think this is very effective. Very, very effective method. I went back, too. I went back, readjusting. Not a lot of room to gain speed with that. I forgot to put a checkpoint, dude. Screw it. Okay. Yep. You jump instantly. Why was I waiting? Why was I waiting? Because I'm an idiot is why. Yeah, on all of them. You shoot late and you jump instantly. Pretty much. Or you shoot when you can, not late. Blue, because why not? Oh. Imagine if that torch was a death zone. Some mappers do that. I guess some mappers do that, some mappers sometimes do that, and some mappers don't do that at all. So yeah, it is a practice that exists. Just making torches hurt, because, oh, logically it should do that, right? Okay, far left. Middle. Torch. New verified record. All right. Now, this is embarrassing at this point. Mans went back, played the map to see whether it was bad. He kept it again. How did I fail here twice? Like, what is going on? I don't understand. Hey, Matthias. How are you? I know people asked on the Discord, but how are you again? All good. Watching you for 2-ish hours on this map. Been quite enjoyable. You know, this has been like a common thing. It's like I find myself suffering on maps. And then the maps I suffer on, it's like, yo, this has been quite entertaining, man. Dude, please. Please. Something about me in this map. We do not get along. We just don't get along. 2 hours and a half. How? This is annoying. Top-notch content. Hello, everybody. Okay. It seems that the voice is... Oh. Never mind. It actually went through and picked a random filter. It took a while. It sure did take a while. Yeah, I shot the freaking target, yeah, as you can see, I shot the target, yeah, yes, yep, this time I wasn't that close to the corner either, I was a little bit away from the corner, not too much, but I was still away from the corner. By the way, for everybody's information, the 8 caps took, what is it called? The 8 caps took like 40 minutes, and this is taking like 2 hours and a half, just for one. Hey, puppy. Puppy, I am suffering again through BT maps. Heck. Yeah. See? That's what I mean. Why did I die? Let me just clarify. I died because I didn't say the stuff out loud. That's what happens. You know? What do you mean I am suffering? We are. Are you genuinely suffering though? Or are you like sitting there with the popcorn at work for some weird reason? Say the holes. Yeah, I will. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? Okay, whatever, didn't kill me. Welcome back. Oh yeah, by the way. How did the meetings go? Oh yeah. Are we using 7TV emotes? What? Torch! See, I didn't say it out loud, but I still succeeded. I actually managed to, like, put it in the back of my head for once. You put yourself in that situation. But did I though? Did I when like I started a poll and Cat voted for this? Did I? I mean, I'm the one starting the poll? You know? Wait. Poll map. Dun. Okay, no. Kind of a cringe joke. I'm trying to play Celeste on my laptop. So this freaking oh yeah, okay, sure. Buddy. I am not okay. I am not okay. I am not freaking okay, man. This is not okay. Glimpse from this map would be nice. Yeah. I really needed it because I'm always hard stuck on maps. This signature scream. By the way, what made you decide against actually like leaving out the death sounds? I'm actually curious because it was there. The video was there. The image was there. I guess not the video. Technical challenges. Oh, it's not because like you wanted to have empathy for maybe like because like obviously everyone is gonna use it. Like at this point, I'm convinced that everyone is gonna use my death sounds if once they get implemented. I can't remember that. I can't remember that, man. I need help. Why can I not remember a simple thing? Vishy. Mr. Meister. Yeah, this we didn't stop 3 hours cap. At this point, that's not likely anymore. Basically found out that I can only change death sound server side, not client configurable. Make it only an option on like certified servers. Right? Because there can only be one person in a certified server. Still seems a bit loud. I think it's fine. I personally think it's fine. Yeah, this map is not like... I am making this look very bad. This map is not worth 2.5 hours. Let me just get that out of the way. It's just one of those times where me and the map don't get along. And I just start spending way more time than it's ever worth. It's like practically becoming a clown. A clam? A clam. Clam. Yep. When in doubt, blame Paul. Shout the holes, middle. And then torches. So, like, what does that say about me? I really want to know. Like, why can I not remember the fact that, like, just the holes where they are? I need to, like, actually, like, say them out loud in order to, like, remember. What is that all about? Soupy, you missed absolutely nothing. Soupy, I took like a 2-hour break, you know? I took a 2-hour break, left the timer and forgot the timer. And I came back like a few minutes ago. So yeah, sorry about that, everybody. Dude, I jumped, my man. This is annoying. Yeah, I don't know. All wins this round. Chat, you could have went on with the bit. You could have been like, oh, he was like, he left his mic open, and we were like hearing the video, the YouTube video he was watching. He wasn't actually taking a break. But no, instead the bit is not real anymore. Share stream for 2 hours. Yeah, see? You did take a break from capping? It's nice that Vish threw on purpose. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm throwing on purpose, everybody. It's for the content, obviously. Like, no, I'm not dead. Yeah, Poppy, the boots essentially extend the height of your jump. It also, like, increases your airtime speed, right? And there's, like, an amount of times you can jump before the boots runs out. Yeah. Alright. I am gonna drink some water. I'm gonna need to just take a moment here. This is absolutely ridiculous right now.
And visibility is just gonna be. I would like to chat with my wife, but instead I'm wasting my time withering away here in Grant.
Why redeem the random filter when I'm drinking water? Like, what is this? Waste of points. I don't understand. Did the streamer say something? Huh? Am I, like, huh? Hello? Hi,
Back to normal. I'm back to more. What was that? Muted stream. What do you mean muted stream? Stream on. Yeah, everybody's trolling right now. I'm dying here if I keep that going. Alright. Left. Middle. Middle. And then torch. Yes. Alright. Not muted, right? Not muted. Am I the only one in this chat who's actually played organized platform games before? Like half of the comments I've seen in this chat are so obviously written by non-gamers that it's almost humorous. When I was in high school, 3 years started for our first city BT team, I would get a full-on bounce going and cap the out of the CN maps. My coaches called me Speedhawk as a nickname because I had such a nose for movement. For those 3 seasons, I was considered the most feared deaf to rushers.
Going and cap the shit out of CN maps. My
Okay,
coaches
I'm not
called
doing
me
that anymore.
Speedhawk as a nickname cause I had such a nose for movement, and for those 3 seasons I was considered the most feared Div 2 rusher.
Thank you, Soupy, for the bits.
Senior year I led my team to the state semi-finals only to get fucked over by Epic Games in the 4th map, but that's another conversation. DM me if you're interested in hearing about it. So, yeah. I hope
someone
y'all
DM
can
him.
understand why I feel like there's such a big disconnect between myself and your typical chatter. Please tell me I'm not the only one who feels this way, lol.
Lol. No. Not. I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, DM Soupy right now. Every single one of you. Ron, oh yeah, Poppy, Gecko, Tiger Boss, Matthias. DM Soupy for that story, okay? And everyone else who I may have missed. It's gonna be essaying every single one. See, like, you can clearly tell, like, this is not how I normally stream. This is chaos. And it only happens when I go insane. It's weird. It's almost like there's a connection or something.
All this Dylan kid does is just rush 7 seconds floating block maps over lava with his 15 ping and
We saw Dylan Rex with floating blocks today,
hours
Soupy.
on the map. Fucking Tobile player TBH. 0.23 sensitivity 800p using trash can PC. Anyone who uses a low sens does not have the dexterity to properly play parkour games on PC. All the shitty betas use a low sens to dodge in a straight line, or they are equally worthless and play barcode maps who no one would ever touch with a 15-foot pole.
I feel like I'm obliged to not talk while the TTS is running, even during the filter redeems. You know? That was a suspense and a half. .23 with 800 DPI. What? Why are you saying that? That seems... Okay. You're saying that because it's in the... You're saying that because it's in the freaking TTS. I'm not okay. I'm just gonna say that. I'm not okay right now. Sounds like you should host a quiz night about it. That already happened. And I'm assuming that's why you're saying that. But yes, thank you once again, Soupy, for the bits. Multiple 50 bits messages. See, I'm using the scroll wheel. Now, what is wrong with this last one? It's... Okay, whatever. Hey, we're back to normal. Yeah, it's not gonna end up being sub 3 hours either. Best stream I've been in all week. You should have been around during the Marceline map era. Those were some streams for sure. It's gonna be that does work. Okay. Hold on. We have to pause the actual music because yeah, this is what
Vray. KK.
All right. Last chance to cap the map under 3 hours. Now that I know that it's the last chance, it's not gonna happen. You see, targets work very well in this map. This can be... Okay, no. No. Maybe this time. Maybe this time. Not the run. It's never the run. The run never happens when you expect it to, okay? Bong. Random voice filter again. Hello, Autobots. It is I. What's his name? What's his name? I forgot his name. It's the Transformers. There's Bumblebee. There's like the actual boss. Not the boss. The person who's like in charge. Optimus Prime. Yeah, Optimus Prime. actually forgot his name. Well, it's too late now. There's only 10 seconds. We gotta save the world out of us. And we're dead. I didn't expect to make it. That's why I died. Tyrus took for I forgot completely about Tartarus. Wow, yeah, we had a whole fit with that map as well. Yeah, I remember now. We had an entire trip, like, together, playing Tartarus as well. For some reason, I completely forgot about that. Okay, back to work. Good luck on this map. Yeah, we will, we might still be playing this once you're done from work. You're done with work, I should say. At this point, like, once it gets to, like, the 3-hour territory, you never know when it's gonna be over. It just ends, like, magically. Nope, still forget. I finish in, like, 4 hours, so doubt. We'll see. Like, this is not that hard. I don't know what's wrong with me and, like, the map itself. I don't know what is happening. I just can't. I just can't. Me and this just don't get along very well. I should give up for a few minutes and that should help. Yeah, do you see the death count? You said 100 tries. I'm close to 500. I pushed the jump button, dude. You heard the jump sound. I still died. What was that about? That happened before this stream as well. It was not the first time. Can that stop? Can that stop? Right, focus, 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 okay? No, potato. Please. Okay. Why? Whatever. Sir, your recovery didn't work. Yeah, I like these sort of things make me like actually just go insane. The amount of things going wrong, like that keep happening during the same, like the same map, that prevent me from tapping it. Like, whenever that increases, it just makes me go insane. Now when the streamer goes quiet, but he is really done with this. Nope. I guess not. I guess we're not done with this. Is it because I kept playing Hard Bunny 2 earlier today? Is that why I'm messing up a lot? Did Hard Bunny 2 take all of my energy? Okay. Sub 5-hour stream cap. I didn't even know at this point. I'm forgetting to shoot the target. Yep. Yep. Cool. This is not gonna reset, is it? Yeah. Streamer is raging. Streamer is raging. Wee. Yep. Don't be ragey. But I already had water a little while ago. Don't dodge right here. I dodged because I was panicking.
This, inhale, 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 inhale.
How do you inhale 5 times? How? You can't. That's... Huh? I can't do a basic dodge anymore. Yep. Never exhale, yeah. Just die. I just... Where is it? Where is it? Why? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I need something like very easy to do. Is that easy enough? Not for the second one. Yep, but this obstacle is freaking difficult. Well, not anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I just enter some weird state of like being possessed whenever I'm in an actual run. At this point. Yeah, why? I don't know. I'm just gonna skip this one. Yep. Okay, everything is back to normal. It's weird. There's a little hiccup there. Yeah, I guess you can do that. But that's still like... Yeah, the angle is the most important part. I want to see if the recording output is still active, because... Yeah, I mean, it seems to be still active. Why after setting CP in spectator mode you go to red side? Yeah, that is interesting, isn't it? I realize that now as well. It's probably something related to !play, the command itself. Yeah, die in every single possible spot ever. You spent the 2 hours, and only made the simple block. You go to the red team, but if you set a CP on the blue side, you're still on the blue side for your information. You managed to get keys saved per CP. How did you figure that out? Because you were told me like before that it wasn't really viable. It was too much info. I think it was. Figured out some new method. All keys are saved in one string. Honestly, similar to like what I had when I was trying to figure out how to switch the servers for the clients. I thought it wasn't possible at first until like I figured out an entirely new method to do it, and it turned out to not be so bad. Key 1, key 2. Yeah, and it only adds like if you pick it up and save the checkpoint, I would assume. Okay. You know the cool thing about boots is that you can use them. How's your day, by the way, Vishy? I kind of feel like I wasted the entire day, but other than that, it's fine. Like, I was gonna do some more work on the About Me section for Twitch, but instead I played Hard Bunny 2 for 2 hours and a half. How's your face, Viz? How's your face, Chex? My face is kind of sweaty right now. It's very hot, summertime. I don't have the AC open for some reason. I almost got crushed by that. What is
This
happening?
is the run. Tournament.
It is not the run. It is not the run. Oh yeah. Apparently I somehow missed this button. Look at how big and huge this button is, and I miss it. Also, what was that? Like, Twitch thinking it's a link? Yeah, the button is too big. Might as well just avoid it entirely. If anyone wants to try to cap all BT map, like, they haven't started, just don't. My answer, just don't. Don't do it. I thought that was you. I mean, honestly, not that far up from my voice. Yeah, I might stop BT for a bit after today. Just a few days, because this has been something else for sure. What do you mean? What do you mean? Capital sounds fun at first until you remember some of the R9/10s that are out there. How are you still here, says Null. No, I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, I don't know either. It's one of those times in which I go insane. That's what's happening right now. The map is not that hard. It's just one of those times in which I just lose my mind. Of course, Marceline streams. I mean, we'll still have to wait for another person to cap that before we can officially prove that that was the map itself and not me. To be fair, that map does have RNG. Dude, like, what is that? What is that? What is that? Like, my brain tells me I shot the target and it doesn't open! Yeah, last episode it was Tartarus, and now on this episode it's this map. This man conquered Hard Bunny 2, but it took a whole map to break him. At least Hard Bunny 2 was fun most of the time. Last time it was a Cyan map. Making a good R10 is tough to do. Yeah. 100%. Hard Bunny 2 is like my favorite map of all time, by the way. Which map breaks Viz next? Find out next time. Find out next time on the Viz stream, I guess, or in the future. At some point in the future. Also, yes, no, I died everywhere, and I died in the flag room like, what is it, 4 times? Dude, if this door kills me one more time, I might actually break something. You start on the right side, not the left. Doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter because you have to shoot the target anyway, right? Am I being dumb? Shoot the target too early. Yeah, that's probably it. Shooting the target too early. That was strange. Yeah, just like my entire my entire 3.5 hours playing this. It's very strange. Can I please go? Don't do this again. Soupy, don't do this again, man. Don't do this again. It's not necessary. Back, what did I miss? He says. Are you at McDonald's? Like, didn't he finish, like, he probably finished with the meal and everything, and I'm still, like, on this map. Probably, yeah, he probably got hungry again and also got to McDonald's again, too. Yeah. Don't kill me. Thank you. Okay, just one more part. You just get past one more part. I can't do this. I can't do this, man. I can't do this. Is that the third time I died there? Yes. I only died once there on my first cap on Hyper Games. Which part of the map is the problem? It's... Okay, Ron said something, I don't know. It's just a whole bunch of mess now. That's what's been happening. It's a whole bunch of mess that I don't understand how, like, even formulated in the first place. Yeah, also, the more I've been playing the map, the more I hated it.
Ian Paul from Poland. Thanks for playing me map Soupy Pule.
I'm not Soupy. Soupy Pule? Okay, it's Soupy Pule. It's the emote.
Ian Paul from Poland. Thanks for playing me map.
Getting here more consistently. Okay. I should stop talking. That's what I should do. Is this it? Is this it? Am I free? Am I free from the freaking absolute trash of a show that this was? Flag dodges, they're not that bad. Almost cratered? Nah. I was there with CP, it's fine. I am gonna somehow fail, aren't I? I already died in the flag room like 7 times. I am so disappointed that that took 3 hours and 40 minutes. This should have been an hour and a half map.